Ah. Bakit?
Anong yelo eh? Nauusan ng yelo. Tawag pa raw ng yelo. Kita din ang appetite. Tapos ko din ko ako. Starting to now. Ah.
7:40 na.
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going.
Sa TikTok niya. Magla-live din na sa TikTok. Tagal na din sa TikTok.
This day Van Gundy breaking up. And now we will. All right, a chance to check out stats for Miles Turner.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at the true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner at center with Ida Kumar. And it's Braxton in point. And for the Wizards, we've got Jepson. Corey Kispert is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's McCollum. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. Now it's still early in the season, right? But we're getting an idea about which direction teams are heading.
so true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum, heading towards mid-season.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Johnson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's holding by Trent. MP outside. Pass to Turner. Back to MP. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. I'm sorry to get empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And stolen by Kuzma. It's Turner high post. Kuzma kicks to MP. To the middle. And Giannis with the basket on the inside by MP.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is shooting?
Pass to Kispert. McCollum against MP. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. To the wing right side. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the triple.
He's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Middleton, a screen on Trent. Trent against Johnson. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
It's Trent on the wing. Giannis on top. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Stolen by Kispert. Here we go, 1-on-1. Good work there as it goes.
Pure hustle play by Middleton, making sure they can work on the fast break.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 on the field so far. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of heat from a fire hose, but after years of just draining water and mediocrity, these fans appreciate a clear sense of direction from this group.
And McCollum with the slam.
And how about the voice that McCollum has? He may have been surprised himself there.
Giannis up top. Back to MP. Six to shoot. Here's Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Off target with his 3. So it's Johnson brings the ball up. Washington trailing by 2. Traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks. They came away with the win.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Now, MP. Hopping on the board. Giannis passes to MP. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
As he finds Johnson. High post Bagley. Turner with the steal. MP with it. Kuzma outside. And here is MP. Pass to Kuzma. For Middleton. And there's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Looking to make plays for others We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy disciplined like this.
And Middleton gets to the top. No good on the three.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Got us a screen on McCollum. Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And see this from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Wizards trail by 10. And Brian Key wants a timeout.
Alright,
He's gonna have a discussion
sa ating
on
mga
the
viewers sa TikTok and sa YouTube. Live, naglalaro na tayo ng NBA 2K26.
What sticks out?
Mali ang aking ano dito, isa po ay point guard. Ano lang ako, playmaking lang ako, playmaking. Yan.
His size and his athletic ability. But to me,
Score is 16-6 and
stands out is
wala pa akong points pero meron na akong
intensity. He brings on a night
7 assists first quarter.
as much or more than any star in this
Hall of Fame.
You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Kispert, the pass to McCollum. Bucket is good. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
So comfortable off the feet. McCollum has made a lot of these over the years.
And it's Trent in the corner. Three off the mark.
It looks like that. He's very good at taking the lead up his head.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Oh, good with the triple. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Back to Johnson. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Field the month of NBA action in the book. Let's now take a moment to look at the
Rookie leader. I'm the number one sa rookie leader.
Exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. And you look at Johnson, not in the top 5 currently, but he's amidst some terrific talent nonetheless, and there's still plenty of time for him.
And to be here among the top 10 of this very talented rookie class really says a lot about his position.
Pasa lang.
Huge upside. If he
Pasa
continues
lang.
to work on the fundamentals and refine his game, there's no telling how far he can go.
Johnson gets to Middleton. Middleton with a screen for Kispert. Gets it down to Middleton. The little screen on Kuzma.
Hey, that sounds.
Ferocious at the rim. That he can finish with power or finesse.
Now, here's MP. Scoreless thus far. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Johnson right side. Wide open. Wizards working now with the new shot clock. Bagley, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. And post up. This looks to be a little screen.
One of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. George comes in for Kispert. And Colton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. And Milwaukee also
No 3 points, not 3
He's
points.
around a 40% career shooter.
How about 3 points?
Adding another 3 to his
No 3 points.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Look, kamukha ko siya.
He's averaging 3 points a game, 16 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's McCollum. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Indiana. Now that is his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
That's a nice touch around the rim. McCollum makes the most of his opportunities down there.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Giannis up top. Back to MP. Giannis sets a screen for MP. Kuzma outside. They grab their own miss. And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 14 points.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
McCollum against MP. Pass to George. And with a screen on Giannis. On the wing floor. Antetokounmpo defending. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead for Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Carrington missing. Bucks leading by 12. Kuzma kicks to MP. Outside turn. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great test. Washington's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got strikes. And here's Carrington. Nailed from three-point land.
So good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the last shot the buzzer has it coming for. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
Alright.
Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
29-18 lang ako guys. Lang ako.
That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm a point guard ako dito guys. I'm a point guard here in my game.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes. Making a change here. And Brian Key wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. It's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Alvin Carrington is out there with Johnson. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then it's George. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. On deep Trent. And the Bucks miss again. Wizards trail by 19. Middleton outside. Johnson outside. A special move before the shot.
That wingspan of Johnson helps him score around the rim. He's about 6'10", which is very good for a wing.
Trent outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep on the side. George with the ball. It's up by Portis, and that one's good. George.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their walk-down look.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Wizards trail by 15. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's in there. Carrington's got 5 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Middleton. Stolen by Kispert. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce. Alan, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly.
Mabol. Time out. Mabol siya,
We
mabol.
drafted you guys for a reason. They say, don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Earning on the job. All right, Alan, we thank you very much. Evan Bagley's checked in for Keyshawn George. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis outside. Back to MP. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Good.
Dang.
He's picking up the assist. 6 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the cat. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
And the shot is good for Johnson.
Time out tayo, time out. Mas time out.
And so now a timeout call.
Kakaroon ng momentum, guys.
He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Kuzma outside. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail on 9. Johnson with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Middleton outside. Pocket 6. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, MP. Still scoreless.
Dang.
Look for points. For three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by
0 points, 10 assists, guys.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off.
0 points, 10
Pass
assists.
to Middleton. Shoots over Kuzma. Milwaukee with
Zero
the rebound.
turnover.
Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Milwaukee.
All right.
He's been very reliable
45-30.
tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Gets it down to Middleton. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to get any kind of relief.
48-30 naman ako, guys.
Performance for him. I mean, he drank 3
0 points, 0 rebounds, 10 assists.
He's had by 4 here in the second.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Carrington. Back into the screen on MP. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And it's way in by Bagley. Bagley's got 6.
At this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Down low. Here's good.
11 assists, guys.
How many times have we seen
0 points, 11 assists.
pick back from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a free pass.
Bagley to screen. Middleton outside. It's good from the top of the paint.
Masok pa yun.
Middleton's got his second best in the game.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Giannis outside. Inside. MP gets to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. To the paint. And that's good
Well,
from
that's me.
Antetokounmpo. On the assist by MP.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. But Derek Grupo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Yes, that goes in. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced out, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, but fingers practically, they can't substitute.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one
Nice
chance
one.
here to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team
with us. Let's check in for Portis. You know, Gaddis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already in overtime.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And looks like a little kick was set up
Nice,
on the attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kuzma outside. Back to MP. Pass to Trent. Lets it go from deep. Relayed by McCollum.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that comes from McCollum's tenacity, because you have to have an edge to get that end-run shot to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keith's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Turner with a screen on Johnson. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Out there and off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 for the field.
And his size, the ability to stretch the floor, makes Turner so valuable for this offense.
Johnson sends a screen from McCollum. Down low. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
MP with it. Hasn't made one yet. Trent outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
MP deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Got a screen on McCollum. MP passes to Antetokounmpo.
15
throws it down
assists.
low.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And that's a quick look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. McCollum against MP. Over Turner. Here's Bagley. And there's the bucket still with on the offensive glass. Getting it going. Bagley's got 6 here in this quarter. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And it's been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's at the 40th mark. 25 points for him in this game. As they have looked at him over and over to make things happen. We come back after this.
Live din tayo sa YouTube guys. Live din tayo sa YouTube. Okay, dalawa na. Ano ko itsura?
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month Awards. For the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can tell that teams aren't sure how to defend SGA. He gets into the lane so easily, and he can also hit the 3-ball. Now, he's a good floor general, lots to work with.
Feels like he just keeps getting better and better and better. Switching back to that first half of action, everything is working for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Sabi ko,
They can
kailangan mo
lock
rin
in.
magtigas. Sabi niya, hindi na kasi siya yung school din, pinaka-host, yung US. ID na lang siya. Kaya ako nakahanap ko.
What's your
Kaya
favorite
yun,
dish?
kailangan
Ano
ko
yung
na.
program?
Ceremony.
Panood ka?
Oo,
Sino lang mo?
Jai. Ayun, na naghanap
Di naman lang kayo. Di na ako sama.
Ha?
Di na
Hindi,
ako.
ano pa naman yung ceremony pa lang yun. Wala
And
kayong
then
ano
about
tayo.
wraps it up. And as the
Yung
third
game tayo,
quarter is
yung
about to
mismo, may
begin,
bayad
we go to
talaga.
Kevin Harlan for the call.
Okay.
Tapos yung mga tickets na binibenta, yun parang hindi lang na binibenta sa school, kaso ubusan siya. Kaya natanong pa ako kung sino may extra. Brenda! Ready na kami!
And the a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and he's just taking what the defense gives him.
Heading away in the second half, here's the 5 for Jack Liberty. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's MP into the one pass to Kispert. Inside, here's McCollum. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And with the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Trent outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
They get it again. Takes it down to Middleton. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now covered by Middleton. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
Johnson outside. They need this. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here is MP. He has yet to score. No one near to lets it go. And the 3 off one. Kispert on the wing. Defended by Trent. He was all alone on that.
But Cullen wasted no time when he has a window.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kuzma outside. MP passes to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trent. And there the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, Trent Jr. is an opportunistic scorer. When he sees the mid-range open up, he exploits it.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, they're behind, but certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at McCollum. He's got a plays from the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. And he's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. And he'll be very dangerous.
Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Team. Got 2 there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Rebounded by the Wizards. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton the pass to McCollum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move.
Meron pumuntos, guys, eh. Alam mo yun?
Behind the rim attack.
And worked out here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the shot block. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. MP inside. He's guarded by McCollum. MP, no good.
Isa pa.
Washington has gone into the three-point range 4 times and sat down and buried 2 of them to the inside. Here's Bagley, and he gets it to go. Bagley's got 12 points in the game.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Ay, talagang sumutong-butan na to.
Pass to Trent, and here is Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Kispert. Here's McCollum. Makes no mistake.
Time.
McCollum's got 10 points in just the
Hirap sumut, guys. Okay, hirap sumut talaga, promise.
Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a bit or two. And a quick check. The NBA's top rebound. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made them such a
No, Beck, we
part
see.
of what they do. And let's check out the stats for Chris Middleton. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up 9 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Wide open look for McCollum. Good. Jackson with the assist that time. McCollum's got 24.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It was a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Trent finds MP. Turner with a screen on McCollum. Outside Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
Defense is great down there, and they got one. He's not going to miss 2 in a row.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And the Bears shot blockers in the lead. Turner got all of that.
For 3, Kispert.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Turner for 3. That's a 3-point bomb. Turner's got 8 points.
When you want to talk about being assertive, Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was cut.
Here's McCollum. And it's good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Kuzma outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Bagley against Turner. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot by Middleton. Wide open. Offline with his 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is the only league that plays 48 minutes.
Ang hirap sumut sa 2K, promise.
A 2-hour format
Kahit
is more
close siya.
consistent with modern television habits, but
That's why I am 0 assists and 17, 0 points and 17 assists. 1 turnover.
Thank you for the report.
Hall of Fame.
Checked in for Washington. Portis is checked in for Milwaukee.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the court. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Milwaukee leading by 19. You know, GA just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy's even to the lead ready. I really like how he gets to the shot, regardless of what the defense scores at. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Here's Turner. That one, no good. Breaking that time for Bagley. McCollum outside. And again, Washington in the triple.
Good. That's great offense. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
MVP outside. 3-pointer. Kuzma can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 16. Johnson gets to Bagley. Back to Johnson. Pass to George. Bagley sends a screen for George. Trying to find Bagley. Just 2.
Just great instincts there in the pick and roll. likely cuts after setting the pace.
Milwaukee leading by 14. MP outside. Portis the screen. MP passes to Portis. MP against McCollum.
Tangin na naman, hindi pa.
The shot
Uy,
is
hindi pa rin.
The defense there got away with
Hindi pa ako mahabol pa ito.
McCollum gets
Habol
it
na naman
down.
yun.
Open on the dribble. And so, MP will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And at home for the next game of the Detroit going inside. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
134.
Ano?
134. Ma!
134?
Oh. 134 to, ma?
Tangin na.
Ma! 134 to.
Ano kaya ito?
Tay!
Ah!
32 pala. Sa GC tayo, sa GC. Sa GC tayo.
Oo, ba't dito mo pinag ng buwis na to? Stop ko muna itong ano ah. Stop ko na itong ano, yung YouTube. Stop ko na na. Dito tayo babayad eh. Dahil na. Dali ah. Yung ano kasi, ba't di...
Tay, number lang talaga siya, yung sinend ko, tay.
Number lang.
Meron
yan, QR code.
Kuya, may QR code po ba kayo na?
Meron yan.
Wala po, wala daw, tay.
Sige.
Number lang daw, tay.
Sige.
Sige, tay.
130 po. Storbos maglalaro itong visit na to. Stop muna natin itong ano. Ang di ba laro yung tao eh. Kaya laro. Ang di ba laro yung tao eh. Kaya laro. Live ako sa YouTube and sa TikTok. Rosary Gruta, shoutout sa'yo. Yan. Wait lang ha, hindi ka tapos maglaro ng NBA. Nagkita ba? Hindi makita eh. Metro Bank, ang bagal yung Metro Bank. Metro Bank talaga ito. Metro Bank. Mali. Ay, ang bagal ni Metro Bank, oh. Send mo.
Tay,
Oh,
nasaan na tayo?
dali. Mga idol.
Dali daw, ate.
Mga dali.
O, diba? Sabi na tatay. Nagawa na namin yung ritual. Diba ako?
Saan po siya tumatawag? Okay na. Okay, start na ulit natin. Sorry guys, sorry. Start na ulit natin ating game.
Pass to Turner. And the drought hits it from three-point range. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
McCollum in the zone.
Well, no question McCollum is in the zone right now. Just letting the offense flow through it.
Bucks leading by 15. Now, here's Embiid. Still without a basket.
Bang!
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And Brian Pete wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he's getting ready for a whistle. As it goes, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
I'll be back.
Pick on yung isa. Mahal ako. Wala ka dito.
Tingin.
Is up there with Kisper. Then it's Richmond. Then it's Johnson. And it's McCollum and the one. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Antetokounmpo dishes to MP. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Washington's gone 0 for 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Johnson.
Ayun.
One calls for Washington.
You gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis gets the screen from Braxton. Antetokounmpo passes to Braxton. And here's Trent, covered by Johnson. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with a 3-point shot. Trent takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, how about that jam by Middleton? He's far from just a jump shoot.
That's Giannis. And Kuzma screams it in.
And once he gets cleared off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Johnson against Trent. And foul on the shot, so good a chance at the line.
Yeah, it's that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
I believe we've had a couple of NBA cops in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Here's MP. Back to Turner. That shot misses. Red team at time from Bagley. Wizards trail by 8.
Akala ko, bilogan lang.
Team. And here's McCollum for 3. Proves it from outside. McCollum's got 34 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gisbert setting the pick for Middleton. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Bagley. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, MP. Trent outside. Giannis outside. Pass to MP. Here's Kuzma. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Middleton. Scores off the crosser. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
McCollum against MP. Kuzma outside. Pass to MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McCollum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Kispert. They get a hand on it. MP with it. the shot clock. Now Trent from deep. That shot no good.
Yeah, really ungrateful to have this guy to get in top place.
Here's Bagley.
Mahabol sila, Panginoon.
Yeah, you know, I like that. They're not relying on one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense, yes.
And here's MV. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. Whispered on the wing. Under the Kumbo defending. Green.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no really safe because Princeton will put up the hope.
Another team component here, but you can consistently shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter. He's not one.
Rebound by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. MV against the play. Just score to shoot. Oh, good. Unable to end this run. Washington's gone 2 of 5 by 3-point shots as we head into the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Antetokounmpo.
And great shooters.
Yeah, boy. Escape.
Mahabol eh. I didn't think it was a bad choice to run that possession.
Antetokounmpo on top. And he connects the
Nasa sa akin, punta di ako. Ano pa sa akin yung mga free? Kasi pag sport na ako.
This free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And there's a handful of players in this league who will help your team
Oi!
in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream. Certainly a guy you can rely on in pressure situations. McCollum is a savvy guy who can get it
Wala
done.
sila dyan.
And so they choose for a
Naman kaming 28 seconds remaining, so hindi ako pwedeng free throw. Mahina talaga sa free throw, mahirap ang free throw. Mahirap ang free throw, guys.
That's the first man, increases their lead to 6. So Eagles 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good
I think
job
we won.
playing at the line and helping to build this lead.
Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot to England. And here is MP.
Last shot.
Four on the clock.
Yeah.
Another assist.
20
And
assists.
that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs. And we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You know that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. High-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best. And be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Fun fact. Did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Yeah, I've always loved that fact.
And then you'll love it here. And don't forget to hit up the courts. That's what all this work is for, isn't it? To make you a better hooper?
Absolutely. Hey, I really appreciate the introduction. It's been immensely helpful.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, Tess.
Ganun ko na pinalalaman. pala. Hindi pala pala doon sa admin. Sila na siya, Badilla na. Si Badilla. Lapong pala, si Badilla na pala, si admin namin. Okay lang siya, kasi sa akin okay lang. Kaya natalo ko sa Ate Carla eh. Okay na yun, Brian. Bakit? Sa Senos Vivian. Ba't ka naman dito? Ang mga report lang niya. Pinag-explain ko kanya ba't ako si admin.
Bakit daw?
Ba't ako si admin, kinag-explain niya ako. Ganun talaga, oo. Sabi ko kanya, sabi ko ako problema kung kukunin yan, okay lang naman sa akin. Diba? Saan kaya sa ulo? Ayaw nila, si The Angel, ayaw.
Laruin mo lang laro niya. Kasi yun ang nakawali niya. Huwag mo na awayin.
Hindi ko awin.
Baka sumama na.
Sabi ko, ano din? Kasi sakit sa ulo si Paddy, wala ko ba? Sakit sa ulo si Paddy. O yung supervisor ko sa umaga. So, hindi ko ng supervisor ko sa umaga. Alam ko yung remote ako.
Ang gabi ka, okay pa.
So, dapat panggali. Kaya wala ako.
Kasi paano kasama yung gagawin? Tuturo ka yung tuturo niyan. Wala, hindi ko magkano. Ilan taon lang ba?
Bakit niya talaga pinangaraw ano? Ang chip atin talaga. Di ba ang chip atin natin si Kobier pa lang? Nakawin mo siya sa away.
Ha?
Hindi siya mag-away.
Sino?
Ni Kobier. Kasi nga, si Kobier. Si Kobier, ano ba yung acting pa si Kobier? Ano, papalitin na siya, babangga si Kobier. Ganun, di ba sa akin, gusto ka rin yung admin. Kasi kung si Kobier, active pa, hindi pa rin card. Gumagapang na para ang isip admin dito. Kaya kayo dito.
Bata pa ba yun?
Pagkaan yun.
Pag hinatiro na yun.
Eh,
Ano?
mas 2,000 lang yun yun. Upa lang talaga yun.
Kaya mo na.
Hindi ko namin ano. Ano ka na rin, yung lang pa yan.
Baka lang.
Ha?
Baka lang yung photographer lang.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Soup and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. If you look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at the Bucks, they're on a bit of a skid. This is where you need your vets to step up and calm the locker room, because the season can really get away from you.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Kane and Ivey in the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Duran in at the 5, lowering the pace. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Corey Prince is out there with MP. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
You're just so I love the passion Durham brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developed.
Detroit shooting their first free throws here for the night. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Durham is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Pocket 6. MP pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 points. Now it goes.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And the call will be against Kate Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo pass to MP. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Duran pass to Thompson. Duran with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Duran. And the drop by Duran.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. If he pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Just to shoot. Oh, Harris with the block.
A sneaky 6'8". Eric's putting his length to use.
Ivy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Forrest, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. When you think about the skill of Kate Cunningham, Greg, and his height,
whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's MP. Anthony outside. Yeah, it's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, giving it to the open man.
It's stolen by MP. And the Bucks pushing it up now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A 3-point point play opportunity. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar to PA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks. So they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Here's MP. Following the score by Detroit. Portis outside. No good with the triple. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Harris. And he drops it in from the low post. Harris has got his second bucket on the night.
There's so many ways Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Kuzma with a screen on Cunningham. AP, the pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Pistons leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And it's Cunningham missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Ivy. And here's Durant. Now here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Over Portis. Harris misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had eyes like that.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Tobias Harris.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And the dunk by Durant.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's MP. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Harris. 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor.
Now Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Ivy, right side. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's MP. It's Portis, high post. From the strike. Thompson pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Prince against Harris. Pass to Ivy. Over Kuzma. Ivy's shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Thompson, a screen on Anthony. Ivy against Anthony. Cunningham passes to Durant. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Okay, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Ivy. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail. Now here's MP. points so far. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. Ivy, pass to Anthony. For Ivy. Anthony misses.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008-10.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only
Yan ang muna stop player.
and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the post.
What happened to my star player? With the injury?
He's in but potentially make some noise. That's the good job.
Holland for three. And Tim Key with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 15. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson at the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Now here's Trent. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 4 on the clock. Hands it with nobody there. Trent's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Thompson. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Back to Ivy. Driving to the basket from 12 feet. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Trent outside. Back to MP. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Thompson with a steal. That's to Holland. The shot's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's MP. No points yet. It's past the wing. Thompson with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. It's held in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Smith. And he makes in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
MP pass to Trent. Smith with a screen on Ivy. Trent from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a whole-level defense coming at you.
Milwaukee making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. And the switch here also for Detroit. Jalen Durham, he's checked in for Stewart. Now here's MP. Still without a bucket. Pass to Turner. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got a 5th assist in this one. Ivy outside. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, he is not afraid to mix it up inside. Cunningham fighting for a basket there.
Outside Porter from the arc. Counted from distance. Porter's got 12 points.
I like this trend. He's all right.
Back to MP. Portis outside. Jacks up the three. Rebound Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Holland. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Spreads the pass to MP. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Turner. As the whistle blows, it's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Now here's MP. Still no points. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. MP, pass to Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot you typically make.
And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist by Ivy.
Yeah, Cunningham is good from there. He loves the short quarter three.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Instead of a top 5 pick in 2022, Jaden Ivey found inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Here's Prince. Up top Turner. Over Durbin. Turner, no good. Pistons trail by 12. To the inside. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice speed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night. MP looking around. Turner, screen on Cunningham. Now MP. Portis outside. Buries it from 3. Portis has got 12 points.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you got advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Ivy. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring is 13%. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he didn't roll in that.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Thompson, and in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend. Believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date on the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam home.
Here's Durden. Defense.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Turner, screen on Cunningham. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. And it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive. And it's made it
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. Prince, the screen on Thompson. Here's Kuzma. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris down low. Portis on him. There's Cunningham.
Ang galing galing ng ayaw.
Every offense needs.
Ang galing ng
Force the defense to ascend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
All right, let's take a moment now to look at the rookie leaderboard. The best playmakers over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
You love to see a rookie come in and play this unselfishly, putting the team ahead of himself and making a good first impression.
A minute 2:53 left in the first half. A good look from Turner. Turner with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Inside. Good. Duran's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And at the offensive end, this is a lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the team.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie reports.
Ang inang duren to.
Plenty of pressure.
Pinanginang duren to. Hayop
He
po.
said, that's what I asked for. To be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really healthy. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, Ryan.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Porter Jr., he's checked in for play. And they'll get another chance. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy outside. And he's going to the open.
That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. MP with it. Homemade basket yet. Shot clock at 6. Outside quarter. Fires the 3. That one no good. Ivy with the defensive effort.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
The 3. Here's Harris. Knocks down the ball. Okay. Harris has got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates the offense was flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doesn't go for it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, they lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Magugulo yun eh.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're great. Who for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Ay, kaya pare ko sa'yo. Patuloy mo na ako sa traffic. Patuloy mo na ako sa traffic. Kaya pare ko
To be an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him.
Maybe never will.
Kaya nga napolitika yun dahil ugali.
Detroit.
Ano?
Kaya napolitika yun sa ugali. May matagal na traffic ko.
Pass to Harris.
Sa station level, kumapang pang hayop.
Ivy outside. Here's Duran. Turner covers. Back to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Detroit moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's MP. He's scoreless. Pass to Turner. Over Ivy. Good rebound by Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. LeVert passes to Ivy. Takes it out with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability with the jam.
Kuzma outside. Back to MP. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Turner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ball movement on this one has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Ivy. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now MP. Turner, screen on Ivy. Pass to Turner. From deep. And another down and four.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Ivy. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Ivy's got 11 points.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Turner, a screen on Ivy. Pass to Turner. There's the three. Another possession. Another assist. It's another dime from him.
He's selling them fast, man.
We've got a minute 48 left in the third. Thompson, no good.
Wow, he got committed to defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Turner in the high post. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. And so the timeout by J.D. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony comes in for Prince. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Cunningham subbed in for Ivy. The fadeaway. And it's Cunningham missing. And here's NP. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Trent outside. Back to NP. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Turner. That's over the three. And again, it's Milwaukee for deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Cunningham.
Turner on the block. An impressive shot. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Holland. Cunningham against NP. And they get it.
But the combination of size and skill made Cunningham tough to defend.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the second free throw is good. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. NP with it. No points yet. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Got it up. Yet another assist.
Another possession,
Bang, bang.
another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. He's checked in. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jalen Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. Jaden Ivey subbed in for Levert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, Ben, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering yell from the broadcasting.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Setting the floor for the...
Ayun po, inom na kami. Dami. Pinakamakakad ganito. Ilang beses ko pinino?
Ito lang ako. Ito lang kita nito. Ano ba sabi sa'yo?
Kuya. Kuya.
Ako lang. Dapat sa ima ako para talaga. Ate na lang wala ko lang.
Kasama ako matulog.
Sabi ba yun? Ganon?
Another Harris make up the forwards. Kane and Ivy in the backcourt. And it's Duran in at center. Cunningham passes to Duran. Out to Thompson.
Nag-test
Oh,
ka na.
tries a three. It's all in by
Okay naman.
Portis.
Ano lang nasa utak?
Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. He's in the nine.
Parang kumpiyansa na yung utak ko.
Oo nga. Utak talaga.
Saan ba?
Ang lakas.
And here's Embiid. Still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Greg.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Trent all the way. Now here's MP. Portis the screen. MP with it. Now guarded by Harris. And then Portis with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just a beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Cunningham all the way. And Cunningham throws it down.
And playing with great control, Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
Trent outside. Back to MP. Pass to Sims. Here's Trent. Shoots over Thompson. Trent's shot is off. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by MP. And here's Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's MP. Trent outside. Portis with a screen on Thompson to the middle. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Cunningham. Over Anthony. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Now MP. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Trent, you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond those dollars and cents. It's just the joy of having a hand in the rules of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Cunningham with the ball. Yes, it's good. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
MP, the pass to Anthony. Trent outside. From 15 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's MP. Trent on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Sims. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Ivy outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Sims.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And here's MP. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys...
Oh my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Shot clock at 5. Portis outside. Fires in the triple. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
They have to expand that defense. I mean,
Good counted, guys.
Talk about
winning basketball all the time, and what it looks like, well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Milwaukee making some changes. Green's checked in for Sims. Coffee comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Anthony. 1:24 left in the fourth. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Outside for Green. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Cunningham on the ball. Now guarded by MP. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
I won the game, guys. I won the game. I won the game. Shoutout sa ating nanonood. Sino nanonood sa atin? Pitch Stitch.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Fires top of the key. Smith with the rebound. Now here's MP. Foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cunningham outside. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost. And
Okay. Okay na muna tayo. Okay na muna tayo. Mamaya na ulit. Mamaya na ulit. At magpe-prepare na ako para sa ating pag-inom. Right. Thank you sa mga nanonood. I'll stop na this. Bye. Uy.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the 76ers for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tonight is a tough dance, but in front of a Milwaukee's home crowd cheering them up, anything can happen. Sixers, Bucks, the tip-off coming up right after this. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. You can join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Holland, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our son. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trends for Kelly Oubre.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, Bruce Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in the three spot. And from Milwaukee, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner's up there with Bobby Portis. And it's Braxton in the one. 4-3, Oubre. This is out while he's 0 for 1 from the floor. These two teams play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two spots, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunch.
Here finds MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Oubre outside. There's MP. Kuzma pulls it in.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Maxey against MP. Inside, Oubre with the steal. In the corner, George with it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now, MP. Trent outside. MP finds Turner. Over in the corner, Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Oubre passes to Maxey. George against Kuzma. Philadelphia to get a shot off. Here's MP. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play, no one covered.
This speaks to how Shirley's throw this season. He's skilled in knocking it down off the catch, too.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him. He hopes that I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates.
Well, thank you so much. And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Derek McCabe looks to continue his promising start. He played around the revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick DJ Exton. They are loaded at guard.
Kuzma, that's good.
That display of athletic ability, Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
MP against Maxey. Buck Green. And he pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Now, here's MP. Still yet to score. And gets the bucket.
Very confident in his mechanics. They're efficient. No wasted motion. All Trent Jr. needed was the rock.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. And he lays it straight in. Oubre's got his second bucket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
MP with it. Trent outside. 3 pointers off the mark. Oubre inside. Guarded by Kuzma. No good that time. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
They kept the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. And now,
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
The Bucks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And here is MP. No scoring in this one. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. MP with a screen on Trent. On deep, Maxey. Rebound by Braxton. The Bucks have gone 4-10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Kuzma outside. The 3-pointers right on target. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his 3-point shooting.
Turner against Embiid. shoots on return. The 76ers again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Now, MP. Kuzma outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, half and half goals are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Kuzma gets the screen from Braxton. Another miss by Kuzma.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really elusive.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot 2. It's on Bobby Portis. So great when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus comes into already looking towards the second game.
Well, from a player's perspective, not much, but from the view of a coach, it has to be been something in terms of making sure you don't overplay your star.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Brendan Watford's checked in for Kelly Oubre, and Quentin Grimes in for Joel. Kuzma gets the screen from Braxton. Here's Turner. Leads at the block.
Big fella getting a little angry at being a force and the defensive end.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's MP. Outside Turner. The arc. Good. And it's MP. Taking the deal set. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. MP with the screen on MP. That's to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. And he carries it back. The three-pointer off the line. MP outside. Trent kicks to MP. Out to turn. Kicks on 3. And so go to the line for one more. DJ Edgecombe picks one up. And a moment now, let's take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they're
Smith checked in for Miles Turner. Trent comes in. Kyle Kuzma. And MP subbed in for Kevin Porter. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gordon finds Maxey. Cracks in the tray. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero hesitation. Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Brendan Watford's checked in for Philadelphia. Playing as a team so crucial. See the NBA's best. About second.
and a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Aaron McGrady is active with Kevin Tracy. Then there's Kevin Ryan. Then there's Brendan Watford. And it's Drummond at the pivot spot, getting the middle. Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him. That's good. That evens things out for him. 55th, 4 of 8 shooting this game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why it takes a little while to work the knocks out. But looks like they're putting it together right now.
Up to Smith, 4 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
They're not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly kind of high impact defense they want to see out of here.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Philadelphia making a change here. And beats Captain Moore for the 36th. Milwaukee leading by 4. MP with it. Portis a screen on Maxey. And B passes the Portis. And Portis down.
Love that play call by MP finding a way to create for his team.
Here's McCain. 17 points in his last outing. Down low. Here's Maxey. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by MP. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside Anthony, back to MP. Smith with a screen on Maxey. And it's Trent in the corner. Misses the 3. Look at Philadelphia. They took the win in their last game against Golden State. McCain in against Anthony. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Anthony. Back to MP. Outside Portis. On Z. Anthony with the basket on the assist by Portis. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them see some trouble.
Third passes will be. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP outside. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get it back. Game's not by Embiid.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Trent outside. Back to MP. Pass to Anthony. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia over to the left wing. Now Embiid. Watford passes to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Big man Embiid converts inside.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Well, great we know his feet. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
It's a former league MVP, but when you way close to 300 pounds and lose like he did, not entirely surprising that his board took a toe.
Strong football to the kid, trying to get his guys.
Hard not to get more energy right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, You need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Turner's checked in for Smith, and Kyle Kuzma subbed in for Anthony. We had a nice open look right there. Kuzma's got his third basket of the night right there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Trent on the wing. Kuzma outside. MP with it. George picks him up. MP against George. Edgecombe with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Al Force on the sideline.
Thanks. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, the jab and the pull and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Hangs the one, Allen. Turner with a screen on McCain. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. And good from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch. And yet we thought we might see it. And the versus Jones has been triggered on the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. The previous play is under review. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
that's the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands, as it was made on the board.
And you know, even if a coach feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Joel Embiid.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-3 run right now. George with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And that took by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Let's take a look at the numbers for MP. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 3 points and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for his team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times for the fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
It's Turner high post. Over Embiid. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Embiid.
Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
And here's George for 3. It's holding by Trent. And so Embiid will bring it up to the Bucks. In the first half of basketball. Pocket 4. It's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre against Trent. Grimes passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Turner from outside.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And B passes to Portis. 2 points, stop and go. Portis has got the inside up here from Milwaukee. Cole Anthony has been on display for Milwaukee. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly.
The Bucks are clearly hurt. How do you replace Giannis? A big man with guard skills, who stuffs a stat sheet like no other, Ernie. Nobody does it like him.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
This is why.
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half of the game that's been fairly even so far. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Turner. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the thought to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Turner with a string on Maxey. This one for 3. And Turner is good for 3. Turner's got 12.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, they didn't have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch of breathing range out there.
It's good from long range. And that's now 7 points here for PJ Edgecombe.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you hire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Bucks trail. And here is MP. Here's Kuzma. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Gray. Great D that time from Portis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Portis a string on Maxey. MP with it. Now defended by Gray. And Portis scores down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down the floor.
There's the pick. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
MP outside. Portis sets the pick for MP. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Now here's Turner. Guarded by MP. And Turner to the basket on his fifth by Kuzma. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're doing here's the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Maxey with it. Now defended by MP.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Portis a string on Maxey. MP outside. Pass to Kuzma. Let's go. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Turner with the screen for MP. Outside Turner. Good, it's MP picking up the 16 points.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full pack. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Turner against Embiid. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming on the break. There's the three. Aimed it deep.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. George with a screen on Portis. Oubre for three. Rebound Milwaukee. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Turner with a screen for Embiid. Outside Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's on his rhythm from deep, and you can see how.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, doing all his work from behind the arc.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Check out Tyrese Maxey here. He's been dominant over the last month, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Embiid finds Turner. Such a wide open look. Turner's got 24.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Now, Embiid. Portis is screwed on Embiid. Embiid passes to Portis. Nobody near Jordan. And Maxey is right there. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter. At the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Embiid outside. Portis is screen on Maxey. Embiid kicks to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Embiid. Portis has got 10 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Maxey, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Embiid. Kuzma outside. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Embiid gets the turn. Good from outside. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Oubre outside. And to George. Offensive rebound. Outside. Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Kuzma outside. Back to Embiid. Embiid strong inside.
He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Drake. Here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
And so now a timeout called by Dr. game plan. Anthony's checked in for Milwaukee. Then for the 76ers, Ben Grimes comes in for Oubre, and Jared McCain subbed in for Jordan. Steal. McCain with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Grimes. No good. That would have tied.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Rush and pick off the pass. To the paint, and the tie, and the layup is good. Grimes has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And you look at Ekstrom, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you can see it translate at this level.
Right side. 5 on the clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid inside. McCain. And it's set back by Turner.
Now, he was better at the moment to set past Turner. He was the elite representative.
A.J. Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Trent. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Embiid. Outside Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Philadelphia moving forward. The shot's good. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Milwaukee has had the fall to the 2% here in the third quarter. They made 3 of 6. Embiid outside. Pocket 6. Trent outside. They can use a bucket. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Great with a screen on out. Embiid passes to Turner. It's over Embiid. The shot by Turner, no good.
No matter what mistake they just can't convert to stop this run.
And you know, you got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Embiid gets to Turner. Embiid outside. Inside Turner. And it's finished. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Count the basket. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off the 6.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Green, the screen. Down low. Good, and it's Embiid.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
McCain against Embiid. It's good. McCain's got 7.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Lowry against Embiid. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Green. And another assist for him. And that is 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. McCain sends a screen for Lowry. That's to Embiid. Over Anthony. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Lowry. 14 points for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. On terrific tempo and at great pace, the fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
A terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the clock for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Upward out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bryant. For Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for A.J. Green. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent's checked in for Anthony. And MP subbed in for Porter. Then for the 76ers, Oubre is checked in for Tony Walker. And it's Edgecombe in for Jared McCain. Back to MP. Portis against Oubre. And that's a foul called out against Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. George is checked in for the 76ers. MP with it. Portis for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 18th rebound hit tonight, all over the place. Hits it out for Maxey. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Embiid passes to Turner. And the Bucks miss again. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Maxey outside. And the free ball is good. Maxey's got 37.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. MP dishes to Turner. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Maxey in the corner. Elgin with a triple. Bucks trail by 17. And here is MP. Out to Turner. Takes the three. Drains it from the end of the arc. Turner's got 27.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's Embiid. Good work eventually by Turner. Milwaukee's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Dash to Portis. That's the free fly. And another 3 from Milwaukee.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it on himself to continue to carry his team and try and get out this hole.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Over Embiid. That's short off the rim. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Maxey against Embiid. Pass to Trent. Shoots over Edgecombe. And it's there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 76ers leading by 11. George with the bounce pass. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Trent. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We know something everybody's got liked about PJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his
three is off. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. His shot is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, they should have done more on that last play.
Outside Trent. Outside Portis. Shoots it. Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's getting some tough luck from three-point. In the fourth quarter, they hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Let's it 5 from 18. Rebound by Portis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing but trouble.
You know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Portis is screen on Maxey. Outside Portis. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
MP outside. With floor spacing so in demand that wide zone, there are 9 shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
That's good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And it's always a good feeling to take that second contest after you drop the first one. But just a big win to even things up here in their 4-game season series against the Bucks.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Ray, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.
love about watching games. It's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wing. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Now here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Trent outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
But when you have Trent Jr. on your team, you want him taking threes. That's why he's out there.
Right at the free throw line. Buries the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's MP. Kuzma outside. Harris against Portis. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the distance. Ivy outside. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
Out off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a full-level defense coming at you.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. If he pass to Portis, and the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up the second one this quarter.
Kuzma outside. There's the triple.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end.
On the wing, Ivy. 4-3. And Detroit another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Embiid. Trent, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham in the hole. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Harris. Nice dish. And the layup goes down.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And stand the Pistons, J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season, the coach of the year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and he gets the contact.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And Jake Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Now here's Kuzma. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. MP, a pass to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't want confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Here's Thompson. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Cunningham. No good off the glass.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Trent on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And we got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play in the first quarter.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Detroit, it's Kuzma with the miss. And here's Detroit. Outpacing right now a 15-2 run. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the one.
MP finds Turner. Back to MP. Pass to Turner. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
And here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Early on, they've been on a tear. Let's see whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game with a big offensive push.
Now here's MP. Still no points. Portis, the pass to MP. Oh, stolen by Harris. Going in against Trent. Thompson, a screen on Trent. From 15 feet away. And it's Cunningham. MP against Ivy. MP, a pass to Turner. From outside, off the mark. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Coming off the win against the Blazers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly, you there's much to do with a shot like that.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You gotta keep attacking and executing.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenges being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from it.
The previous play is under the review.
For a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush the system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. You look at Thompson, better be careful around him when you have the ball. The league leader in steals.
The aggressiveness he brings to the defensive end is fantastic. Takes pleasure in making things difficult for the opposition and grabbing steals.
Now here's Harris. And there's a 3-second violation. The Bucks trail by 12. MP scanning the floor. Portis outside. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Trent for 3. Drains the triple. Trent's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly working to disrupt the offense. The coaches noticed that extra effort.
Thompson outside. Outside. Yes. A nice assist from Thompson. He has 6.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's MP. No made basket yet. Right outside. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And clapping back with his own triple, Kyle Kuzma.
The Pistons lead by 9. And Cunningham throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
And incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Stolen by Ivy. And here they come. And Cunningham throws it down.
We gotta go back and credit the Dennis Ivey. His senior leading with those points.
Now here's MP. Trent on the wing. Turner, a screen on Ivy. Trent from long range. A rebound by Detroit. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham on the ball. Now guarded by MP. He against Cunningham. Out to Thompson. He shoots a 3. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And it's stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Understand the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quick.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, big slam right on by Portis. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam. Thanks to AT&T. Now here's Portis.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Cunningham finds LeVert. Trent against Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
There's MP. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Here's Portis. And it's rejected. In transition. Here they come. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Jared, he's checked in for Stewart. The Bucks also in a sub. Kuzma's checked in. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Cunningham against MP. Anthony outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should do. Precise delivery on the pass. Let him put it.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stan Withers coming off the bench or starting. Karis LeVert has become a guy teams rely on.
Yeah, Brian, coaches love that about him. He can produce for you whenever you need him to. That readiness is a valuable trait in this league.
Cunningham with the ball. He's got 19. LeVert outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And the foul called on MP.
to be honest, is something that changes your plans at both ends. Plus, several guys are going to have to level up.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Detroit Pistons. Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kate Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. And it's MP into the one.
How much power? Jalen Warren. Good.
Here's MP. Following the score by Detroit. Pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. MP with it. Now guarded by Harris. Pocket four. Portis shot is off.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Kate Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Yes.
More approved. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Turner is more than capable of scoring inside, especially when he goes up the contact.
A nice shot by Ivy.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Trent outside. MP to pass to Kuzma. Back to MP. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, Ivy. Got ball. Nice speed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Portis for the screen on Cunningham. MP outside. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Harris against Portis. And it's Cunningham outside. They grab their own miss from behind the arc. And he stays with it. And here's Ivy from the arc. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
MP with it, now guarded by Harris. And then Portis with the dunk.
That's a great two-player set. Portis setting the screen and moving with purpose. Nice work offensively.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham passes to Durant. Hooks stolen by Turner. Cunningham against MP. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Harris finds Ivy. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Harris. Defended by Portis. Now Cunningham. The three. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP against Cunningham. And it's Turner that time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harris outside. Thompson outside. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Now MP. No points so far. Portis with a screen on Cunningham. MP to pass to Portis. Here's Kuzma. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And check out Kuzma racing the clock, releasing the shot right on time.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Pass to Duran. And Cunningham outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first take from distance here in the second half.
Portis the screen. MP with it. Picked up by Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Well, I like how aggressive Portis is. He knows how to put the fingers on their heels and make them foul.
So he gets them both. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Now here's MP. Still without a bucket. Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Duran. Back to Cunningham. That shot is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
Portis with a screen on Cunningham. It's Portis, high post. Right outside. Back to Portis. Launches the 3. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Cunningham. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Turner in the high post. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in. Old Anthony, he's checked in for the Bucks. Harris up top. Here's Ivy. Fires from deep. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's MP. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Turner from 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th big field goal in 11 tries.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Harris finds LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Anthony. Down low. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Turner. Inside. Kicks it out to MP. To the middle. Kuzma the bucket on the assist by MP. And it's 8 points for Kyle Kuzma.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Trent outside. Back to MP. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Thompson passes to Harris. To the inside. Ivy. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Ivy's got 16 in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Turner, a screen on Ivy. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
And when Turner is cooking like this, keep beating the beast. He's in a rhythm and looking to cash in every time.
Now here's Ivy. 33 points for him. Rebounded by Trent. MP with it. Now LeVert defending. MP against Duran. And to the outside. Followed by Ivy. 1:25 left in the third quarter. LeVert finds Ivy. Duran the screen. To the paint. And count it. Now 5 for 7. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on me, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Kuzma with a screen on Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Ivy outside. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
A monster finish with authority, and he hands up the rim for a little extra spike.
Ivy against MP. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Harris. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, and so it's Detroit with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. For Detroit. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Green. Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Porter Jr. And MP subbed in for Anthony. Pass to Stewart. From 11 feet away, and LeVert with a bucket. On the assist by Stewart.
He's got it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. We've got Green. Duncan Robinson is out there with Holland. And it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's LeVert in the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Back to MP. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Holland, guarded by Trent. And here's LeVert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. You've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Picked by Stewart. Levert, that's good. Levert's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's MP. And that one drops for him.
That's on the defense. How did they let MG get deep positioning like that?
Stewart outside. Green for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Portis with a screen on the vert. MP with it. Guarded by Stewart. Portis for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both.
One free throw good from Portis. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Good on the second one.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Levert goes against MP. Levert's got 11 here in the corner alone.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Portis with a screen on Levert. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Portis, high post. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Robinson. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Man, hits a 3 from the wing.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc.
Putman checked in for Green. Here's MP. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup is drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So, what's not to like about it?
And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Levert goes against MP. Down low. Trent right side. Kuzma outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Knocks down the triple. Collins got his first 3 points of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
MP against Levert. Here's MP. Kuzma, right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. MP to pass to Portis. They need this. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to LeVert. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
MP with it. Kuzma outside. Back to MP. Kuzma outside. The 3 is up. And rebound by Detroit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Trent against LeVert. It's not going to go for him. Trent with the defensive effort. Now the Bucks with it. Portis with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Portis. On the wing, Kuzma. Now MP. Turner, a screen on Robinson. And here's Turner. Takes the 3. On target from range. Turner's got 26.
Well, when the shot clock is winding down, Turner is a great option. That near 7-foot height gives him a chance then.
And he comes up with a bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Bucks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Turner, screen on LeVert. Pass to Turner. The 3. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeVert goes against MP. Stewart outside. Here's Holland. Now here's LeVert. Down. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 26.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. And it showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach. And now they'll head into their 4th and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Portis outside to end the run. The rebound by Stewart. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And good whistle.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Trent. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Robinson. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving it.
Ito.